pretend that we'll be alright. I don't wanna go, but I know I need to. I'm losing control when I think about you. I'm sleeping all alone again tonight. I'm wishing that you would make up your mind. What do I do with this mess you made me? Did you mean it back when you called me baby? 'Cause you're giving me conflicting signs, and I wanna stay with you just for one more night. What do I do with this mess you made me? Did you mean it back when you called me baby? 'Cause you're giving me conflicting signs, and I wanna stay with you just for one more night. So afraid to keep me close, and I'm too scared to let you go. Trying to save you from yourself, but your mind's on someone else, 'cause I'll never know. I don't wanna go, but I know I need to. I'm losing control when I think about you. I'm sleeping all alone again tonight. I'm wishing that you would make up your mind. What do I do with this mess you made me? Did you mean it back when you called me baby? 'Cause you're giving me conflicting signs, and I wanna stay with you just for one more night. What do I do with this mess you made me? Did you mean it back when you called me baby? 'Cause you're giving me conflicting signs, and I wanna stay with you just for one more night.
Hello. Okay. We are back and tonight with Astor and the Blade of the Monolith. I think we are at a point where we are gonna finish tonight. I could be wrong. But yeah. I think after this, we're just gonna do a couple of demos. But yeah, I am going to. I forgot to plug my controller in, so if you hear a noise, it's me. Don't freak out. Okay. And to abruptly cut off the music. Hello, Sky. Welcome in. Test? I don't think I have a command for that. Good time zone. Hope you're doing well. There's still a couple of things. I have a list. I have a sticky note on one of my monitors of things that I have to do for stream. I've been neglecting making more emotes, and I also have to like make other commands and like a raid message and stuff. Grab coffee, definitely do that. Coffee sounds good. I've been craving ice cream lately, and coffee ice cream actually sounds like the best thing in the world right now. Okay. We made it into the Monolith? Did I see him? I see him. Power up the elevator. Ice cream need continues here. Yes. Welcome in. Third coffee for the morning? I encourage it. Working at a coffee shop means I have access to coffee 24/7. And while I can't caffeinate myself the way I used to, and believe me, I was very highly caffeinated all the time. Even before then, I would have like a pot of coffee on my own in the morning. So I can't judge you, nor would I wish to. Is there anything in here? Any secrets? Alright. Up the stairs, I suppose. Or not stairs. The elevator. Power station. Energy lab. Oh, that's right, that's right. There was like 80,000 labs that I was reading out yesterday that were all, what was it, inaccessible? I think that's what it said. Ooh. I don't like what that does to my eyes. Don't look. Don't look too hard. Upper floor is inaccessible due to power failure. Please bring main power grid back online. Insufficient charge. Power cells required.
Designed for scientific purposes, the building also functioned as a captivating living museum. On every floor, an array of information consoles stood ready to immerse visitors in the breathtaking world of harnessing the Monolith's immense power to propel human civilization forward.
Sorry? I said, excuse me, and my Siri wanted to know what I wanted. And it actually genuinely scared the shit out of me, because I'm pretty sure I turned it off.
Featuring a backup power system that they proudly dubbed apocalypse-proof, boasting an impressive endurance of 10,000 years. However, this once bold claim now carried a somber weight that couldn't be ignored.
Okay. Oh, up. Ooh. Okay, well, I'm gonna save while I'm here. Insufficient charge. Power cells required. Ah. Okay. How do I get there? That's now open. Oh, I forgot about that. Oops. You're just an orb? You're not even like one of the guys with the tentacles or anything? They're gonna get up after I grab it. Ooh. I didn't realize my health was so low. Okay, one down. Ooh. I would like some health, please. Well, I have crystals. I just don't want to use them. I keep doing it too early. Excuse me. that it? Is that all I needed? I think. No, I need to go take it. Batteries. I did I not? Oh, I didn't grab that one. Ah. Make it a body scan indicates sufficient power cells on person. And then we put them in where exactly? Main power grid back online. Elevator functionality restored. Stunning. Next level up. Energy lab. Upper elevator inaccessible due to light bridge malfunction. Restore functionality by realigning beam with receptor. Okay. Well,
The Lyceum Energy Lab, dedicated to researching the monolith's enigmatic power. Once viewed as godlike by ancient humans, now harnessed by their science in this very location.
why are you here?
The scientists soon learned that matter, given abrupt consciousness, often awakened in a state of anger and required confinement. It became evident that life itself was maybe not a gift at all.
Oh. Ooh. Activate what console? Oh. Do I want to break those? They look like they're on there for a reason. And then break them. Looks like it's... Oh, it's my feet. Never mind. Ooh. Oops. Oop. Okay. You look crazy. Kind of looked like a pressure plate.
Behaved more like light than electricity, leading to the human invention of complex minor systems to redirect it, and innovation that allowed all its other applications.
Oops. Couldn't even see it. Wait. Oh my god. Magic. Health, I think? Yeah. Screen. Oh my god, I remember my health was just as long as like 2 blue bars down at the bottom. Get up. Get up.
Crystal refined monolith energy seems minor compared to the lab's real aim, extracting pure monolith energy from the source.
Oh.
Brief exposure annihilated life and animated objects, holding power over life, death, creation, and destruction.
Sounds kind of evil.
Were destroyers.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm assuming that this will be open when I finish with over here. Oh. Where's that at? That wasn't helpful. No. I guess I just... Oh, there it is. Where's this? Oh, I'm glitched. I'm moving like I'm still running. Oh no. Oh wait, is it like that because of where I am? The lights in the air and stuff? Maybe. Okay. Can I... Where do I go now? Wall. Through here? Oh. Oh, it was... Okay. It was because of the mask. Wait, is my mask gonna break? Sensing internal power surge. Mask integrity at 66.6%. Sentience lab. Upper elevator offline. Please reboot runic generators to restore access.
The Lyceum Sentience Lab, the cradle of artificial life. If the origin of Astor's kind were to be found anywhere in this building, it was surely here.
There's beds. This is where they were made? Gonna save. Hello, hello. Welcome in.
For decades, science
How
struggled
are
to
you?
tame the wild sentience brought on by pure monolith energy, until a bright trainee tried an unorthodox approach.
That is where they
A
were made.
student of early human mysticism, he returned to the old rituals for inspiration, realizing that masks were the key, with their ancient ability to channel monolith energy.
It's just bodies.
This trainee, barely an adult, cracked the code of intelligent artificial life and changed the world. Every human child knew the story of Science Master Sauron and his prototype Alpha, who became his trusted assistant and collaborator.
And that's the one who's the faceless one?
Sauron and Alpha worked tirelessly, revising and perfecting the automaton design. The upgrades were applied to Alpha, once proven effective on the other automatons, ensuring Sauron's companion was always fully updated with the latest improvements.
Okay. Running generator charge at 25%. I got this way.
Alpha's thirst for knowledge proved beyond anything Sauron expected. The automaton became fascinated with mask longevity.
Oh.
It was through his research alone that our ability to measure the rate of soul decay was discovered, allowing accurate predictions of robotic lifespans.
I don't need. Welcome back. The sword does swing fast, especially compared to the other weapons I have. I still don't have the fourth one though. So I wonder if that's going to be like endgame.
Automaton research flourished. Soon, they were capable of human intelligence and emotion. But they developed pettiness, jealousy, and rage. With Alpha's help, Sauron was determined to make this new race of beings better than his, without flaws. This became his obsession.
No.
After many dead ends and failed experiments, Sauron finally found the solution. Beta, a new automaton, cured the flaws, the pettiness, the rage, the jealousy that had held back humanity for so long. This became the basis for all automatons after.
that one gonna be released? It's gonna ruin my day. Hammer? That's what I think it might be like a hammer of some sort or a bow. Because there's always a bow. No, I guess not. Getting the hammer after beating the game? I mean, there are some games that do that. Oops. I'm stuck. Okay. Where was I meant to go then? Oh, over here. I think. Yeah. I agree with you. Ring generator charge at 50%. So there's 2 more? Unless it doubles up.
Sauron was made science master and director of the Imperial Lyceum, ushering in a new golden age for humanity, as menial labor became a thing of the past thanks to his and Alpha's hard-won perfection of artificial intelligence.
There's gotta be, I was gonna say there's gotta be a boss fight over here. Ah! That was my fault, I should have double jumped. Ooh. Oop. The elevator? Okay, that is perfect. just gotta get back in one piece. God damn it. Oh. Sensing internal power surge. Mask integrity at 33.3%. Is it me? Wait, what? Am I where I'm supposed to go? It connected me back to here. Oh, right here. You generate a charge at 75%. %. Elevator online. Oops. Hall of Heroes. Elevator online. Show proper respect to heroes to extend access privileges. Oh. Lore? Listen, if I'm allowed to be in here, why are these guys threatening my life?
Imperial Master of Art and originator of the runic arts.
Ooh.
He discovered that mastering one's chi allowed one to manipulate matter with monolith energy. He turned his sights on architecture, creating grand, impossible, gravity-defying structures that human society had never seen. Of all these, the Lyceum was most astonishing.
There's a challenge over there.
Imperial Master of War. She single-handedly secured victory during the Fourth Hemispheric Conflict.
Oh my god, women in
Though the
STEM.
greatest warrior humans had ever seen, she renounced violence after the war,
For
giving
her.
up her position on the Monolith Energy Weapons Council, and instead embracing pacifism through religion.
She looks like... What's her name? Astrid from How to Train Your Dragon. Saving because I'm paranoid. Last one? I think. Oop, let go too early.
Sauron,
Oh,
Imperial Master of Science, and his ultimate creation, Beta. While the story of
Wait.
Alpha was much loved and
He
became
looks
a favorite
like-
among children, Beta transformed the world. Once mass-produced, Beta units were in every human household, factory, and aspect of life, liberating them from work to pursue the ascent of their society.
okay. Minimal acceptable respect shown. Elevator online. Okay, but that doesn't look like any of the puppets, so that has to be the guy that's stealing the faces. And he's doing it to extend his life, maybe? Ecology. God, are we gonna see pictures of animals and plants? Not pictures. Warning. Further ascent blocked by unknown biomass. Please remove to proceed. The tree?
The Lyceum Ecology Lab, dedicated to biome development, or so it was said. Self-sustaining and unchecked for centuries, it entangled the structure's upper levels.
I can't move it. Oh? Okay.
This flora was familiar. A replica of the Firefly Forest region, complete with its characteristic trees that sprang from crystalline infused
Oh.
soil.
Where's he
For
at?
what purpose? Astor wondered. Simple environmental study? That seemed below the ambitions of an institution like the Imperial Lyceum.
Hold. Oh. About, maybe. Oh, wait. Oh, I need to keep it on. I mean, it's still on, but I need to use it to... and point it at... Oop. Can you still hit me? No, okay. Is that all? Oop. I'm gonna do that. Right. And point it straight at the mirror. Oops. There's a guy floating in there.
This area was no
And
doubt
bear.
an attempt to recreate the climate of the Kalios mountain range, perfect in every detail. But why would the humans simply copy something they had access to by walking outside?
Oh, I didn't even see him. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. Anything in there? Ooh, up. Another fight?
It was unclear to Astor if the material of the building itself defied gravity, or if some unknown power exerted its influence on the structure. Whichever, it prevented the parts of the building suffering from natural decay from falling onto the world below.
Well, this isn't pleasant. Can you... Okay. Anybody else? I'll probably get up on my way back. Of course. Oh. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. She's gonna push me off. I was so tense the whole time because I was scared it was gonna get thrown off. Get him! Get him! Okay. I don't know why they're not all waking up, but it's making me nervous. It's just designed that way. Off. Okay. Ooh, it's okay. 22 that mirror up there, I think. That mirror to that mirror. Ooh.
Odd. A recreation of the crystal-rich caverns Astor had encountered at the Temple of
All of
Psyche,
the
but with
crystals.
holograms that appear to predict the spontaneous sentience of the golem population there. Was this whole lab, with each of its meticulously structured biomes, some kind of blueprint for a future the humans never got to see?
Unless the humans put their
A fully
consciousness.
replicated spider den, complete with egg incubation stations. Astor wondered what purposes science had that drove the humans to maintain something so dangerous.
We don't know how to understand when we don't have control over something. Why are you here? Oh, you're not any more powerful then. But like the queen, I'm sure you're gonna make the queen get up now. Oh, there's a button. I just... No, no, no. Okay. Oh. And then back over here and turn the mirror toward the little one. Ooh. Wait, there might be more. Okay.
Of course, Beneath each biome was stored the components necessary to replicate it elsewhere. That's what this was. A preservation
Elsewhere.
project with the ability to replicate these biomes if need be. All automated in the event of a planet-wide disaster.
I was gonna say, in case they destroyed.
Cataclysm. Did the makers know the great cataclysm was coming? Or at least, did they know something like it was possible? Was it their destiny, as it was Astor's to return them to life?
But would. Okay, so would they make it possible for the humans to come? I'm sure they tried. But. I'm dying, I'm dead. I'm poisoned. Oh, they're attacking the robot. Oh. Flew off into the sun, that one. But then my question, I have the same question then that I had earlier. Did they store their conscious, how do you, what's the plural for that? Consciousness is? Their minds, do they store their minds in other, like, creatures, beings, like the Geokek, or did they store them like in a computer? Or did they die before they realized, or before they figured it out? Okay, how do I get back up there? Oh, never mind. Oops. Okay. And we're free. Biomass blockage cleared. Upper level access restored. I think that's the top. Oh. That elevator's not attached to that elevator, is it? Or is that a doorway? It's a doorway. Containment lab. Containment of their consciousness? Or a creature? There's something. Why does it have hands? You know, I know this is terrifying, but I'm not that scared. The Does it spell it out, or is it saying oblivion, but they're trying to emphasize the voice? Experiment 782. Give me oblivion. Oh, you want that? You want to die? Ah. Okay, I tried. Okay, now I run. Okay. Never mind. Oh. Thank you. Have at it, little guy. Oh, sorry. Oh. No, don't destroy the crystals. Are you gonna have a second phase? Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Run away. Okay. Oh. You do have a second phase. Oops. Okay, there was hardly any there. Okay. Are you stuck? Go. Oh. And it's gonna say thank you. Thank. Beautiful. Ugh. But now my mask is gonna drop down before I even get into this elevator. Or right when I get off of it? Emergency. Collapse imminent. Proceed to observation deck immediately. Oh, I can't run or jump. I'm dying. I mean, it's only fair, I guess, that when the child died, I must follow suit. I'm so slow. Me at work when my sciatica's pinched. Omega diagnostic complete. Please step onto the interface pad to download upgrade package. Oh, upgrade successfully installed. Overclock feature now available without system compromise. Okay, what's that mean for me gameplay wise? Is it just to tell me that I'm super powerful? Oh, I forgot to go back for that. It was in the Hall of Heroes, I think. There was a challenge. Awakening. Press R to trigger the awakening state. Cool. Oh, wait. Okay, onto the elevator.
Elysium observation deck. Towering so high into the atmosphere, it technically existed in lower orbit. The Diokek had grown accustomed to seeing it on the horizon over the centuries, an ever-present, ever inaccessible elevator to God.
Oh.
Inaccessible until now.
It's so pretty. God, the edge of the galaxy. Oh my god, that's genuinely so pretty. Okay, is this him or is this... Hello, Omega. Welcome home. I want to see who's back here first. Will I be attacked up here? I feel like that would be kind of rude. expecting more. Sorry to disappoint you. I'm no god. None of us are. Though we did make you. Well, I made you. Yes, I want to say it's Soren, but how did she say it? Soran? I think that's how she said it. Or what's left of him. Human souls, unlike Diokek souls, do not return to the monolith, to the source, upon death. We live forever as echoes bound to the places we perished. But I can still sense much of what goes on in the world. Which is how I know Alpha, or Haken, as he now calls himself, is very near to his goal. We're running out of time. I'm gonna go collect everything first, and then we'll continue with the story. Oh. He killed him. He murdered him. Monolith. We have yet to find out where it came from or for what purpose. All we know is it landed on our planet billions of years ago. The mysterious energy inside seeped into the planet itself, eventually giving rise to sentient life. Our ancestors worshipped its power blindly. Some thought I was foolish, returning to their ways to create you, but I had to know. I had to find if it was possible to replicate, to improve the life we were cursed with. I'd hoped we could conquer pain, conquer death, achieve everlasting peace, and then travel the stars to find them, the ones who made the monolith, and ask them what it was all for. An attempt? That all seems so far away now. The origin of our civilization, the very power making it possible to stand here, overlooking the crest of the world, became its downfall. I bear more blame for this than most. In truth, I bear it all. Okay, I go look for him. I failed Alpha. I failed to make him see, and this was the result. My miscalculation cost us everything. In his rage, he did what should never have been done. He opened the monolith. Through the crack came enough energy to end our species, vaporizing our organic bodies on contact, leaving only your kind, with your artificial bodies, behind. Though the monolith's natural defenses have locked Haken out ever since. I fear it's only a matter of time before he finds a way to break this defense and get back inside. That is his goal. It always has been, to amass enough power by twisting all the knowledge he gained from me, to enter the monolith and take control of its energy. He plans to absorb the source into himself and evolve. If he succeeds, he will ascend to a godlike state, but releasing the energy will shatter the monolith and destroy the planet. Would he be able to keep it? Maybe that's why his body looks like that though now. He's not human, but he was attempting to emulate a human. Because he originally looked like the Diokek. So like, he hated the humans, but he turned himself into one. The one with like greed and jealousy and all that. call it a prophecy. I call it a protocol, a set of instructions, a story, seeded throughout the world by my cartography network and taught to your earliest ancestors by my golems. Maybe one day, Kek would rise to the challenge of becoming the hero that could face Haken, even if it took 1,000 years. I always forget how to pronounce it. And here you are, my final experiment, the Omega that can finally defeat Alpha and restore us. He who is powerful enough to enter the Monolith and take control of the Source will have power over life and death. Haken seeks his power for selfish, destructive ends. But if used selflessly, it could restore human civilization in the blink of an eye. You must match Haken's power and get to the Monolith before he does. This is the entire purpose of the Chosen. It is why I created you. Your latent powers have awakened. You are nearly ready. Seek the spirits of the other two masters, my colleagues, Kira of the Imaginarium and Alma of the Pantheon. Their ghosts can provide the final strength you need to face Haken. Counting on you. Master Godspeed. So maybe I will get a hammer, because that one lady, Alma, she had a hammer. Maybe she's like, here, this will be the last weapon. This is what you need. He spoke to them. He spoke to the makers. Tell us everything. Can you stop doing that? That's a lot. So the makers were destroyed when Haken opened the Monolith 1,000 years ago. That's what caused the Great Cataclysm. And he plans to do so again. Only this time, with all the power he's amassed, he'll be able to control the reaction. Fuse with the Monolith. What does that even mean? To make himself a god is God. That's what the earliest text says. Master Soran seems to think that whatever it is, our world won't survive it. So there's no time to lose. But now do we find these other two makers? How do we find these other two makers? Kira of the Imaginarium and Alma of the Pantheon. Let's see. Pantheon was taken over by the Hiltzik long ago. Our attempts to retake it have always met with disaster. Wait, is that where me becoming the champion comes in? What about the Imaginarium? Rumor has it that it lies within the deep forest, far from everything, but the only thing there is a giant statue. There's no building to speak of. Might be a secret to it that we don't see yet. As for the deep forest, may be our best bet. Go now. We cannot know how close Haken is to opening the Monolith. It may already be too late. Yes, if Haken has that kind of power, I worry for the secrecy and safety of the Haven. There isn't a moment to waste. Forest. Wait. Save. Dash, light attack. Fourth attack. Okay. All the sword abilities. I want to know what the other weapon is before I attempt to upgrade everything else. else for this. Deep in the forest. Okay. Oh. Okay. The teleporter? A golem.
A golem. And not a natural one. A mega golem. Created by the ancients centuries ago. For a specific purpose. Beckoning Astor to follow. He sensed his fate calling.
My god, you're useful. Oh. Is there anything around here? Okay. Keep running. Don't look back. Just trying to see if there's anything over here. There is indeed. Oh. Who else? Okay, thanks. Listen, no matter how powerful I get, I still won't be able to parry 100% of the time. And that's okay. What's this? Oh. One of those big guy shields. Okay. We went this way, I believe. Who's throwing bombs? Okay. What was over here that was necessary for that? Nothing? Nothing.
The golem was definitely leading Astor somewhere. Had it waited for him for centuries? Did it know he was coming?
That makes me sad.
These hilts were different. They employed runic abilities, twisted almost beyond recognition under Hacken's dark tutelage, no doubt. Perverse as it was,
Where?
this gave Astor hope that he was indeed on the trail of Hera, master of the runic arts, whose final resting place may have affording the Hiltzik secrets found nowhere else.
Oh. Oops. Oh.
The golem, in its sense of duty, or perhaps enthusiasm, had left Astor behind and arrived at the fated place. All he had to do was catch up, and all would be revealed.
Oh. Excuse me. I tried to dodge. I promise. Okay. Should probably use a crystal. I wonder if it looked like a person was standing there. So I wonder if that was a statue. Statue that they were talking about. I didn't mean to hit that. Sounded like the Sims loading screen. Okay, that way. Ah. Went right into the path of okay. Wall. Invisible wall. Secret tunnel. Okay. And then I believe it was telling me to go this way. Hang on there. There's gonna be, yeah. Oops. We didn't mean to press that, but helpful nonetheless. have expected to see Diokek in the cages. Oops. Good. Oop. Oop. Oh. Well, I would like to run, please. Thank you. It's kind of crazy, actually. Hold on, wait. I think... Can I access... Yeah, okay. Sweet. I just didn't want to have to use another crystal. Oh. Why is there, the way this one flops over is kind of crazy. The ice bears didn't do that aggressively. Winter. Let me adjust quick before I climb up this. I always have to sit with the leg tucked under another leg. Then the one leg gets tired. So then I have to tuck the other leg under the original leg. Oops. Just smacked everything on my desk. Ooh, there's a... Ancient demon boss. I want to, but every time I do the challenges, when there's a boss battle, it glitches out. I do not like it. It's always the camera. It's like a weird camera glitch, and then the Golem King. The Golem King was it always gets stuck, and then there's like an audio glitch as well. I feel like I'm missing stuff. Okay. Upward? Upward and onward? Onward and upward? How does it go? I don't remember. Ugh. How do you... Because you can dodge that one all you want. Ah! Dead. Okay. Oh, here's on me. I wonder how far their line of sight is, because usually it doesn't. Bubble over it? Oh no. It's like a pressure plate. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. I appreciate it. And the posture check. Okay. Some of them just spawned in, but I don't know where.
Their structure coming into view was not a building, nor was it a statue. More like an epic contraption, a great and impossible mechanism of indescribable intent. Could this be the Imaginarium Master Soren spoke of? The name would appear to fit.
Rock creatures, yes. This bear-like thing is new. And there's a golem that's like rock and technology that we're following. But he's already long ahead of me. Oops.
Almost there. Astor wondered why Master Kira had built his Imaginarium in such a remote location, so far from what was then civilization. Had he needed solitude? Was this intended as a place of thought, reflection, or of exile?
Self-exile. He didn't want to be around the other people. It's like how the one lady was a warrior and then decided she wanted to live a life of pessimism and gave up war. Decided it wasn't worth it. Oh. Well. Oh, you look terrible. You look scary. No! Ah. Oop. Oh, he teleports. It's kind of cool though. Ooh. Didn't expect that. Okay. Aw. Oh, he's over there. Oh, I thought for a second he got stuck. Oh, is his sword breaking? I can't tell. Oops. Ooh, I didn't do that. They did that themselves. An ex-champion? I was thinking more like one of the Deokick models that they were talking about previously. Oh. Oh. It's not worth it.
The secret revealed.
Because
There
the...
was no doubt in Astor's mind now.
Sorry, I'm just listening to her.
Kira, the final secrets of the runic arts awaited.
A predecessor? Kind of, sort of. When we made it to the top of the monolith, or the Lyceum, not the monolith, sorry. Lyceum, it said something about, that there were original models, like the Alpha, which is, Haken. He was the original, and he called himself Haken because Alpha was the name given to him by the man who created him. But there were different models after that. In our model, the one that we are playing is called the Omega, which is the last letter in the alphabet. So there's plenty before. But I was thinking that one that we just fought was probably, it looked kind of like Haken, so I was thinking that it was probably another model. Ooh. Other things out here. What's this? Multi-wave ancient combat. Okay, that one might be okay. Oh, well.
Astor paused. A strange sensation came over him. He felt the threads of fate converging. He knew that if he entered this building, there would be no going back.
Teleporter. Ooh. How long has it been? A day? A year? A millennium? Forgive me, Omega. Time is interesting when you're a ghost. Of course, your kind never has to worry about that. Kira, Imperial Master of the Runic Arts, exiled to this place for my failures. We put down Alpha's uprising, but we lost Master Alma. She picked up her hammer one last time, and it was her end. Yes, I was overcome with grief. Yes, I buried her when I should have been chasing Haken, and flew to this place when he couldn't be found. Then the white light, stretching across the sky, feeling nothing as my flesh dissolved. Then the years, the centuries, passing as if behind glass, trapped in this place, waiting. I know who you are and why you are here, Omega. You have already become almost everything I was. Take my final gift, the Golem. It will serve you in your fight against Alpha. Find Alma. She holds the final strength you need to face him. If only I could see her face one last time. Aw, were they in love? Wait, I get to keep the Golem? I have a feeling. Oh, good luck, Omega. Thank you. I'm gonna need it. Oh. Why are you here if I'm welcome? Turn to Crystal Haven. Complete Forest.
Astor could not deny the horror in front of his eyes. Was anything left? Was
No.
anyone left? There was only one way to find out. Were the citizens captured? Dead?
Okay, okay. They are indeed alive. Some of them. Ah! Yes, thank you. You targeted the right one. Oh, I did not mean to break that. You good? Oh. Okay. Is that it? You okay? Oh no. Save point's gone. Oh. Oops. Catch him on fire? Oh, there you are. Thank the makers. Sorry, it got stuck. Now we have a chance.
Oh, Jesus.
Come, small one, join the fray. Quick this way, there's no time.
Sai spoke breathlessly of Hakon's descent onto the village, rounding up the citizens,
Oh no.
carting them off to God knows where. Dermak had come quietly. Her father had not. Would they reach him in time?
No. No. No, his friend. So fast, hero. I do believe you're going to come with me this time. Stand down where your oldest friend is next. Run away. Never mind her. We have what we came for. We Omega. Oh,
Astor woke to pain he had never known before, as if a piece of him was somehow missing. Yet his body remained intact. What had Hakon done to him? And what was this godforsaken place?
did he take his power away from him?
The runic restraints prevented him from moving, a prisoner for him and him alone. Would he rot here while Hakon wreaked havoc upon the world?
Oh? Why did you free me?
The Hiltzig appeared to be confused. Astor didn't know why it had freed him. He would not turn his back on this curious creature until he had answers.
Yeah. Why did you free me? Are you gonna follow me? I wonder if it's... I don't know. I was gonna say, I wonder if it's actually a geocache. But...
The Hiltzig in the days. Yep, unexpected. Fascinating.
Another form of golem? Was geocache, yeah. Oh, that's where I came from. Didn't realize I'd gone that far. That one's closed. Wall. Closed. It's red.
This extravagant structure was clearly the only way out, though it appeared unbreachable. These captive Hiltzik were sadder, more disorientated than the one who had freed him. Their appetite for violence had fled, leaving only misery.
Aw. Be free. What's up with your head? Why is it purple? Is it a glitch? I wonder if this was like a lot of the Hiltzik are fighting against their will, or like I feel like it's the only way.
Through their curious babblings, Astor learned little of his predicament. Safe that they had all been discarded in this forgotten crypt from somewhere far above. He also heard speak of a terror that haunted these caverns, an ancient spirit, trapped as if they were. He knew their paths would cross before long.
Yeah. Oh. Trying to get to him first. Oh. You climb. You can indeed. Ooh, there's a... I wonder if I can jump. Oh. Down there? Elite boss. Down there. There's two different ways. Her ghost. Hold on. Yes. Help. Excuse me. Did he? Okay, wait. Oops. Always follow the pretty lady. I think I always say that. Oops. Oh no. Why would you do that? Oh, I didn't realize you had spawned in. I thought there would only been one. I wonder if he took some of the power he had in his mask. I'm still thinking about how I was saying that. He felt like he was missing a piece of himself. Am I to jump off? Oh, no. That was going to be like a trust exercise. Whose statue? Whose statue? I think it's one of the old priests. Ooh.
There was no original catacomb. The ruins were burial accommodations. This was an imperial crypt where only champions were laid to rest,
Oh.
repurposed for some vile agenda yet unknown.
Were they not revived and made into like the champions that I have to fight? Spider. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm glad I grabbed another water bottle, because otherwise I wouldn't have any. Right. Wonderful. Okay. This is where she is. Hold on. I'll talk to her in a second.
This was no doubt the ghost's corporal husk. The grave was humble, unmarked.
Corporal Husk.
Only the weapon clutched in her dead hands betrayed her status in life. The hammer of Alma, warrior priestess of the ancients.
Is it her hammer I take? Ooh.
The voice whispered in his mind. Warrior, pure as spirit, take the hammer that was once mine, so that you may bend the arc of history towards justice.
Sure. That's crazy. It's so slow. That's what this is for this. Oh. For the doors with the red. Well, actually I want to see. You hear him grunting? Like it's taken everything in him to swing it around. Oh, it's got a wide breadth. Oh. Wait, I haven't even upgraded it, and that's how powerful it is? Because my sword is fully upgraded. Well, you trade speed for power, usually. But my sword is fully upgraded, and it doesn't hit as hard as this. Okay. And upgrade. Please have protection of the target and press the B button. Use your hammer to crush enemies in front of you, leaving them stunned. That'll be helpful. Spin with your hammer to damage enemies around you. Hold the Y button. Yes, please. Already finished her after the second. And the light combo chain. Follow up. Dash. Yes. I can live without that one. Almost fully upgraded. Okay. Dang. That's crazy. I mean, it only goes. Oh, it sends them flying. It only goes for as long as your stamina allows, but. Ooh. Okay, it's not as slow as I thought it was gonna be. It's gonna stop me. Okay, I was gonna say it's gonna stop me here again. Ooh. Spin to win. Looks like it. There's, yeah, you have to jump and hit B. Pretty sure. Yeah. Temple of Death. Okay, that doesn't sound terrifying at all. I feel like that sounds pretty normal.
Face Alpha. Do what I could not, and bring an end to his madness.
Ooh. Do I actually do the final battle here? Not to down to enemies, no. I think it didn't say anything about that, at least. It does stun them.
Of course. Master Alma's intimate below should have made it obvious. This could only be the Parthenon, great cathedral of ancients, home to their heroes and cradle of their lost religion. The structures and arches must have once held great significance for those that entered these corridors. Now they can
Oh, get out of here.
for Hacken's mad designs. Designs indeed. What are the villagers? It's too late for them.
Ooh.
The curious little Hiltzig seemed drawn by a growing familiarity that surprised even him. Like a memory coming more and more into focus, with each corner turned, each passing corridor, wherever he was leading, held answers for both of them. Astor.
Okay. So he was a warrior before? Maybe he worked with... He was Alma's... He was Alma's Geokek? I would like to stand, please. Knock you down a lot, but they didn't do a lot of... My apartment building lost power? What happened? Is it just like out there? Or like, is it your building? Or is it... Was there like a shortage in the area? Oops. I want to give these guys a chance. the area. The street lamps went out too. Snowstorm, so I have no idea what happened this time. It had to have just been the I forget what it's called. Grid? The specific area of the grid that you're on? Oh. This is gonna be bad. They'll have horns. Yay. No, I didn't even think about that. Oh, I know it's late, but would you be able to go to your parents? My phone is gonna die, so I'm gonna head out and see how long this takes. Oh, okay. That's fine. It's completely okay. I hope you have a good night and you don't overheat. And I shall talk to you tomorrow. I hope it gets figured out. Since I'm hot right now, only at 70s, I'll be okay. As long as it stays like that. Don't open any doors or windows. Defeat 50 enemies with the hammer. Oh. Okay. Oops. When I go otter, it depends. 'Cause I don't live in like a huge city or anything, but like inside the city sometimes it doesn't cool down. And Star is a little bit further into the city. But also, hold on. What's the weather? Well, yeah, because where I'm at, it says it's in the high 60s. But, also, Star runs hot when they sleep. So they won't have their fan to help keep them warm. That's what I was thinking about too. Or help keep them cool, not warm. Not. But yeah. Star is hot. Yeah, Star is hot. Oh. Where's your mouth to even make that noise? I feel like this spin is cheating. And I keep using it anyway. Okay, we jump into a hole. Oh. Oh. Beautiful. Why is it shaking? Looks like champion, elite, and ancient demon. Am I supposed to fight all of them? No.
was unmistakable. But why was he afflicted with it now? Had Hakan done something to him? Astor knew not the nature of this strange connection, but felt blessed for its insight. All he had to do was find a way to deactivate this barrier before the wizard awoke and put a swift end to his madness.
While he was asleep? I'm gonna have to fight him. There's no way. I just have a feeling that I'm gonna have to deal with them when I get back, and I don't want to deal with them all at the same time. Okay. Well, you go this way, I suppose. Why does that show his... Was it lagged? Or is it lagged? Is it behind? Glitched. Wait, I think you can destroy these. Never mind. A L QR code 6 B, lowercase b? No, it's 6. Wait, can I move? Great. What the hell? Oh, I'm supposed to do it in a specific order? What was it? A, L, QR code 6. Oh, 6? Okay. I hadn't been paying attention to the order it was shown in then. My fault. Why? Thank you. Destroy it, it's gonna be covered. Oh, I did another one. Oh. Oh. I was supposed to run. Really give me a lot of time. Okay. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. How'd you get up there? Okay, can I turn? Thank you. That way. Going this way. Why is there goop?
Piping held the same ominous liquid as he had seen in Hatton's chamber, flowing into him, augmenting his power, no doubt. But where was the source? His Hillsick companions seemed to know
Oh. Frankenstein?
this creature was no normal Hillsick, but augmented into new dimensions, monstrosity by some dark marriage of science and magic. An experiment that Astor was determined to prove a failure.
Up and out. Thank you. Oh. Dang nabbit. I've had to use that in a long time. I still had like a bunch of crystals on me too. Just haven't been using them. Run! Oh. I feel like my health and my stamina should be a lot higher than it is now. with how many I'm given. Your upgrade, strengthen your spirit, and earn access. Oh, and I'm given another. I was wondering when I was given another gem or crystal, healing crystal. It's every time I.
The villagers were unharmed, though their numbers had dwindled considerably. Where were the rest? And why were they being kept here to begin with?
Let's see. Oh my god. Oh no, they're masks. I have to fight. My friend. Aw. They've taken the rest, including Dermak. We don't know where. We'll go look for an exit. Go find them, pal. Oh? Wait! Nilo! The child? I wonder if it's the child.
They were surely nearing the place they sought. Fear and pain hovered in the air, distressing his poor hilt-sick companion greatly. Horrors had happened here. Horrors the little one was on the verge of remembering. And here it was, the truth about the hilt-sick. A truth Astor had already guessed, but tried to banish from his mind. Harvesting Diokek's souls wasn't just one of Hakon's magic tricks. It was an industry. Astor didn't want to believe it, but his eyes didn't lie. It was Dormak.
Oh.
Or what was once Dormak.
I don't remember my name.
It should have been impossible. But perhaps there was something about Diokek's souls not even Hakon understood. Astor wondered who his hilt-sick companion had been in his Diokek life, why he alone amongst the discarded hilt-sick rejects had taken a shine to him. It was with a heavy heart he left the poor creature to his despair.
Oh. The baby. Oops. Okay. We go back. Oh, it's just right here. Can I just run past all of them? Hello, Omega. A little escape artist I see? Cute. At least now I have a chance to thank you for the key. Fragment of your soul I borrowed, just what I need to bypass the Monolith's defenses. Even Sauron would have been impressed, I'm sure. My ability to manipulate Monolith energy has far surpassed his. Thanks to you, I no longer need to harvest those pathetic Diokek. They don't deserve the souls I take from them. If they did, the Tiltsick they become wouldn't be so mindless. That's not true. I remember now. I remember my name. I am Nilo, Neo of Crystal Haven, and I remember. Defective. You're all defective. You've been... Wait. He just said that they were awful and mindless. Because they were mindless, they were worthless. But he just proved that he remembered and isn't mindless. You have been from the beginning, and I have no use for any of you anymore. Up and away. Oh. Well, if I hit them... I was contemplating avoiding trying to wake them all up, but he made that decision for me. Astor, we found the way out. I can lead you. You can still stop the menace if you hurry. Tell him Nilo sends his regards. Aw. Reach the monolith.
The forest surrounding the cathedral was decrepit, as it afflicted by some disease that infected the very roots of the place. Is this the fate that would befall the world if Hacken reached the monolith?
Yes. Oh. Okay. Oops.
Was the mad sorcerer toying with him? Hacken must have known his health sick only slowly his soul. Why did he linger? Goading Greener along? Perhaps he was not finished with the chosen after all.
Making sure he ends up where he needs him. Oh. Probably still needs the rest of his energy. It's taking less hits on them. Take them down. I say, and get completely rocked. Ooh.
The nature of this land's disease laid bare. Excess Diokek life essence expelled out into the environment like sewage, infecting the place with the sickness of these damaged souls. The waste of it all
Oh.
enraged Astor. He would chase Hacken to the end of the world if he had to, and he very well might.
I don't know if I left any healing crystals back there.
Still more, and still Astor tore through them like paper. The sorcerer seemed to chuckle as he lingered. Was Astor's short work of his henchmen so amusing to him? Hacken's disregard for even Holtz's life is staggering.
What? Oops. Nintendo. Oh, wait. Does that replenish my... I didn't realize that this whole time. Sorry, I'm adjusting. I didn't realize it replenished the healing crystals I had if I didn't, have any health to heal. There was just running around like a crazy person.
As he cut through towards his quarry, Astor could feel the affliction of the forest receding, disappearing behind him as he entered the lush, living the disease extended only so far he would see for the moment.
No, he wasn't. Didn't go down. Almost fell into the goo. Be okay, I'm sure. Are we going outside of the area? So now we're in Firefly Forest.
Astor could feel destiny knocking as he sped toward the monolith. History would either remember what happened next for millennia, or there would be no history.
Oh. Where we started, at the very beginning. Okay.
The once thriving metropolis that lay at the base of the monolith crumbled, an enduring testament to humanity's folly. The
Probably just wants him to witness
city around engine that powered the civilization and the reason for its downfall. Had they known it would stand rotting for 1,000 years after their destruction, they might not have.
Wonder if there are any. Well, there's a couple. There's one chest. There he is. I wonder if he just wants Astor to be there because he's lonely. The life of a villain, I'm sure, is lonely. Ugh. Ah. Oh. I was gonna say, don't the bombs, like, they can hurt each other, I'm pretty sure. Can't. I was hoping there'd be a secret back there. Excuse me. See? Is that it? No. See. Right here. I thought I had seen it. Anything else? Just the monolith.
Durkek did not come to this place, and even the Hiltzik preferred not to dwell here for long. Few remnants of ancient civilizations were more polluted, more thick with ghosts of lives cut short, lost in the blink of an eye, vaporized by Haken when he opened the monolith so long ago. The great failsafe that activated afterwards was too late to save the humans. But it prevented Haken from accessing the object of his desire again for centuries. Though all that was about to end.
But my... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, my question is, why did he live so long? But he was obsessed with learning how to make the masks power for longer. So that's something he was taught before the cataclysm. Multi-wave filter combat. I'm doing that right now. Ooh. It's beautiful. Stop hacking before he reaches the monolith. He's gonna reach it. I think it's gonna turn into me having to absorb it and use it, or like be absorbed into the monolith instead of him. Prevent him from doing it. Please. Just passing straight through him. Didn't mean to do that. Oh. Operation boss. Replay chapter. Why would I want to do that? This is the end. No.
It was no use. The piece of his soul Hacken had ripped from him left Astor without a key, without hope. The first time ever despair took him. Was this really the end of his story? The end of the prophecy?
Ooh. Wait, are they gonna give? Oh, never mind. Wait. I'm gonna end up fighting him inside of the monolith, though. And I forgot to get a resurrection crystal. Okay. Into the bright light. Warning, if you keep going, you won't be able to come back until you defeat Hacken. Are you sure you want to continue? Hello? This is awful to look at. Mega, you made it. I'm impressed. You know I was just testing you, and you passed beautifully. You don't need the Diokek or the Kiltik. We're two of a kind, Alpha and Omega, the first and the last. Together we make a perfect circle, no beginning and no end, eternal. It's about to happen after thousands of years. The moment is at hand, and you can share it with me. See, he's lonely. Trust the makers that much. You don't know them, Omega. Not like I do. If you knew the truth, you would join me in an instant. You want the truth? Then fight for it. This is gonna be awful and annoying. I knew he was gonna be fast. This is just gonna be a lot of patience. Okay. Doesn't let me stop my attack, which sucks. Ugh. Oh. No. Ugh. I always forget that I have to let go of that button first. Ooh. That's right, Omega. Sauron fought to fix us. He built us in his image with free will, but then he decided that was a mistake. I did what I had to do, what any slave would do. They said my revolution failed, but I showed them. Did what their inferior organic bodies could never do. The Source chose me and gave me its power so that I might join it someday and leave this insignificant world behind. Omega, we belong in the stars together as gods. We are the heirs of humanity's immortal ambitions. If we use this power to bring them back, they'd just enslave us again. You're the only Diokek like me, free. Sauron's prophecy was a trick, Omega, a lie. Don't fall for it. Then you leave me no choice, brother. I suppose it's time we each lived up to our names. Me too. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Need... I might have to restart because I... Last one. No. No. I knew it. Oh, wait. I forgot about that. I still had it in my head that I still had it in my head that I hadn't got it. A millennium. I waited a millennium for the chosen to stand before the source. All you need to do is reach out and wish for it, and humankind will return. Yet, this would consume the source, burning up all the Diokek souls that reside here and leaving all others with nowhere to return to when they die. This was the plan all along, yet now facing the moment, it feels wrong, and I fear I know why. But Haken told you it wasn't a lie. We did create the Diokek to serve humankind. We were created for servitude. This was my biggest mistake and my eternal shame. I was wrong to think that's all you could be. You and the other Diokek have evolved far beyond my wildest imagination. You've given yourself the free will I denied you. Alpha, in his rage and resentment, couldn't see that, and I bear part of that blame. Omega, Astor, this is your planet now, not humanity's. You've earned it. The Diokek souls Alpha harvested deserve the relief of being returned to the source, not exiled to oblivion, so that humanity can get the second chance. Take the source. My masterpiece, my successor. Take the power of creation and set the world free. Didn't even give me a choice.
And that is how we found our peace and our place in this second-hand world. Bequeathed finally by our makers, who in the end, unmade. Released from our needs for them, we flourished, surpassing their ambitions, achieving what they could not. Welcoming our lost ones back into the fold.
Oh.
All knew a satisfaction never dreamed of. All of us, except one, our great hero, the architect of our future and our happiness, vanished one day. Some said he returned to the Monolith. Others said he went on a great journey to the stars. Of course, you know what became of him. Because what he did next changed not just the world, it changed the universe. But that is a story for another time.
And they're free. That was such a pretty story. That was beautiful. Heart-wrenching at times. I loved it, genuinely. Story. So what's the story? So humans, the monolith, I believe, was an alien creation sent to Earth. Maybe it was an accident, maybe it was on purpose. But it was probably given to humans because they were already on not the brink of destruction, but they were headed in a weird direction, wrong direction, because there was like war and stuff that was happening. So my theory is that the monolith was given to humans in an attempt to help them figure it all out, bring peace, maybe. But they instead used it to create the Diokek to be slaves, pretty much. And they were still all greedy and jealous and started wars and blah, blah, blah. And so one of the creations that they made, Alpha, Hacken, decided he was going to take all the power from the monolith himself so that he could be what the humans couldn't be. Because humans, yes. It was all because of humans. So in the end, the man, Zoran, who made the Diokek, decided that he didn't want humans to exist again because he knew it would just return to how it used to be. That they had already failed and that Diokek were beings all on their own now. That they deserved a chance. Thanks for playing, of course. Congratulations on beating the game. You can now start a new game and keep all your powers. To select New Game Plus in the main menu. Do you wish to save your completed game data? Yes. Do you wish to save your completed? Yes. Close. Okay. Alright. That was perfect. I usually end about now. So... That was actually really good. When I first started playing it, I thought it wasn't gonna be... It wasn't as difficult as I thought it was gonna be, but I was playing on normal. I wasn't playing on hard. But I was also expecting it to be a little bit more like a Souls-like. Like a Souls-based-ish. Like with the mechanics and stuff. But that was just on me. But I liked it. It was really good. I like the story. I like the characters. We shall... Souls baby. I really want to play... I by no means would consider myself like really good at video games. I'm like okay. Like I am definitely more of like a puzzles. Like I'm good at puzzles games most of the time. But when it comes to like Souls games, I love them, but I'm not that good. I'm yawning hard. I am yawning. I am yawning. But yeah. I plan on, and I've said this a billion times, but I genuinely am going to do this. Thank you for the hydrate. I will do that. I'm going to be trying to post a schedule in the Discord and maybe even like make a command for it every week so that it's possible to see in chat when I plan on streaming. I do have a Discord. I think it's !Discord. I might have to do it. I'm being completely on. I think it's just the whole thing. Yes. Yep. Beautiful. Stunning. I haven't really started posting on it. I literally just put all the rules and stuff in there, and like it's still a work in progress. If there's any like pages or like specific areas that you want in there, just let me know. I can always add it. But I am going to be going back to school this semester, and it's going to be part-time, so it's not going to take up like all of my time or anything like that. But I have classes that are a little bit more intensive, that require a lot of time because I go for physics, astronomy. So it might be a little less frequent. Maybe when in the busy seasons, I might only stream like twice a week. School again? Oh my god. Yeah. I've been going to college since I graduated to high school, and it's been 10 years. I still haven't graduated with my bachelor's. A lot of stuff happened, life got in the way, but what I ended up doing was going part-time and taking a year off, part-time, taking a year off. So I've just been slowly getting there. But I do want to be more on top of the stuff that I do for stream. I feel like going back to school will give me more of a schedule to work off of, and I'll have to be very specific about things. So it'll force me to be more organized and everything with stream. Thanks. But yeah. So that's coming up kind of soon, the end of August. I still have a month, but oh, maybe I should play music. But yeah. Just wanted to let you know, because you are in here pretty consistently, which I appreciate very greatly. August, yeah, it is in 4 days. It won't be till like the 28th, I think. I think that's when the first day, 27th, I think that's the first day. But I'm jumping in with just a class. It's split into 2 different sessions, so like it's like shortened classes for like 8 weeks instead of the 16 weeks. So it's like one class at a time though. But I do have to also have refreshers of like algebra and calculus and everything before I jump back into Calc 2 in the second half of the semester. And it's been a long time, so crossing my fingers. Can I get a character ref in Discord? A what? Your learning is terrible. It's hard. Math is like a different language. OC? Cult? Oh, I'm gonna unplug my controller. You're gonna hear a noise. Tis I. don't have a character or mascot. Like my profile pic. I'm restarting the song because that's usually what I end on. Oh, I don't really. I mean, just like my friend, one of my friends drew my profile pic for me, and she associates me with axolotls, so that's why I have an axolotl emote and the little tentacles on my character's head. Is that what you mean? Yeah. Okay. So what were you asking before though? Can I get a character ref in Discord then? Like for you? Okay, yeah. I am gonna end here then. And I'm gonna do the spiel though, that I always do. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Whether you talked, lurked, however you choose to exist here. I hope you have a great night, great morning, great afternoon, wherever you are. And thank you again. And goodbye.